Hello, everyone. It is I. I'm Naps. I might put the blinds down a little bit just to have a little bit less. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that seems good to me. You can see, yeah, it means that Pierre's a little bit less blinded in the light of heaven. Hello, I'm Naps, everyone. Hello, it is me. I am very much looking forward to the events of today's stream. I think this is going to be a success story. I'm hoping it's going to be a success story. Um, um, yeah. So here's sort of the gist of what's going to go down today. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. Um, it feels like quite some time. I've just been awake a lot. It feels like I've been awake a lot. Um, before the stream. I've been, by comparison, with the Rayman stream, I woke up and maybe like an hour later I was on stream or something like that. Whereas today, I have been up for 12 hours before the stream has started, which feels like a lot of time. But thankfully, I am here and I'm glad to be here and it's going to be good. Um, Here's the breakdown of what we're going to do. We are going to weigh up the lives of lore characters. Um, it's going to be a little bit dodgy, but we need it. We need it. We need it. So that I can do something later in my own time mostly. Um just some very nefarious stuff. That's what we're gonna be doing first, and we're gonna put the music on when we do that. Then then we do Skylanders. And on the YouTube, which I shall now. Whoa! The YouTube. On the YouTube, which perhaps is what you're watching it on. I don't know. If you're in the future, whoa, hello, future people. I released some videos there. Of our second Skylanders run because we failed miserably the first time. At the very last hurdle, like 10 seconds to go. Um, Very disappointing. Today we're going to be concluding that. I didn't want to have that victory not on camera, not live. I want the intensity to be there, and I've been looking forward to finishing that. So we're going to be doing that. Um, yep, and then we're going to be fixing the mistake I made last time with the coastal lamb law. Then we're going to be doing. We're going to be playing kindergarten and finishing that off, um, as Chloe recommended. Then I've got a couple households I want to make on The Sims 4, and normally after that we'll play Ratchet and Clank, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. But I don't know. I think kindergarten might take longer than I'm suspecting it will. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah. Okay. I have had a little bit of thought going into let me just grab the Twitch playlist on my Spotify. Um Turn it down a little bit. That should be about good, right? Yeah. Okay. So, let me just pull this across. Um let's have a look at how this looks. If we grab this, right. Okay. Let me just drag this up a little bit. You don't need to see all the toolbar stuff, you know. Ooh. Good. Okay. There you go. There you go. So, I've got a list of all of the sort of the categories we've got here. We can get rid of the to be confirmed. This is just sort of a starting point. I thought I'd assemble these together just so we had them. And then I was also thinking whether there was going to be a distinction between the value of killing a character and the value of killing someone who isn't listed as a character. So, that is what we're going to talk about. That is what we're going to talk about. Where to begin? Where to begin? Anyone joining us, feel free to weigh in. I suspect I'm going to be doing lots of this work myself, but that's fine, because ultimately it's me who's going to have to live with the consequences of these decisions. So, let's just do some rough thinking here. So, the whole point is, so let's say we use an example of Adrian Battlestoke. I don't know if I'm spelling this right. Let me zoom in a little bit. Here we go. Let's move you along here. If we use this guy as an example, on Minecraft, I have spelled that very wrong. There we go. If we use him as an example, let's say he's killed 100 cows, 25 creepers, 1 enderman, and 12 zombies, and 5 cats, and 12 humans. This is very inaccurate. Not inaccurate. Well, maybe we'll take 12 pillagers. And 1 villager. Okay. I've taken all slightly different examples here, because we've got undead, for example. We'll get rid of unknown, because unknown is too vague. So, 100 cows, obviously, that fits into the civilized animal, the uncivilized animal category there. Let's just do that. That's an uncivilized animal. Creepers are, I think, I don't know. It's more difficult to sort of work out a creeper. Are creepers? I feel like creepers are probably. I remember there was a game theory, basically saying that creepers are basically plants. I think we could probably call them plantoids. I'm fairly satisfied to maybe just. This isn't set in stone. This is just trying to work out a little thought here. Whereas I'm probably gonna say that Endermen are civilized in some sense. Civilized humanoids. The zombies are undead. The cats are uncivilized animals again, but there does feel like there's something different between the cows and the cats, which is going to be a problem, I think. That's what the pillagers then are civilized humanoids, and the villagers are also civilized humanoids. So we have 2 examples here. Well, two types of things that have 3 very different sort of moral implications, I think. So this is sort of where the problems start to go by. Can we really use these as a basis for the score? And I think we can, but I think we have to be a bit more nuanced about it. So there are certain ways we can do this, and some ways are going to make it more difficult for me, and some ways are going to make it less difficult for me. We're probably going to try and hit the Goldilocks between them. So let's tackle the. I think the difference is if we're killing 5 cats and 100 cows, the reason why I'm having sort of a thought there, this might sound obvious, but the cats are more likely to be the pet. That when we have more sort of personal instinct towards them. But a cow could be a pet just the same. But I think we just kind of go here. I think that generally speaking, the reason we're thinking that is because the cows aren't going to be characters, whereas the cats probably will be characters. So definitely the character non-character distinction there is having a bit of an effect, whereas that's also the case with creepers, and zombies are less likely to be characters, whereas endermen are more likely to be characters, I think. Because we've got this kind of affiliation with endermen. Villagers are less likely to be characters, the villagers are more likely to be characters. I'm not sure that one fits quite as well, but yeah. Okay. Essentially, this is making it a bit more forgivable. It's making it more forgivable to kill someone if they're named. No, if they're not named. Killing unnamed non-characters is more forgivable than that. But how much would we say? How much would we say? Well, we need to kind of weigh up what we think the forgive about. So if we just put aside the numbers don't really matter. We determined that these are probably not going to be characters, and these are. So, what are sort of the values? If one is like if we say that one is like a villager, a named character, a human that we just kill, there's no sort of or maybe we say 100 just to be kind of, or 10 points. It'll probably end up being 1, but let's say 10. I think then killing a pillager, because I'm sort of aware what's going to happen then is everyone's going to have this sort of this morality score. We've currently got it as I can't quite remember actually. Where are you? Collateral damage, that's the one. Here we are. Collateral damage. So let's just think. Let's be simple here. So, but if we say that, then how many zombies is equivalent to killing a villager? Like, obviously, like, is it fair to say 100? I think it might be, but that's undead. That's kind of a different bag of worms. Creeper, I think plantoids, because that's mainly looking at Pikmin. I think creepers are skewing what we're thinking about a little bit. But cats, uncivilized animals, characters versus uncivilized animals. So yeah, let's look at the cows and the cats. Killing a villager is 1. Killing a cat, I think, a named animal. I'm sort of wondering. maybe point 0.4, 40%? So you'd have to kill 3 cats to be even to a villager, but it'd be a bit above. I think that might be good. Maybe. Let's see. And then I think killing a cow... We could put that... I feel like... Okay, maybe the 0.04 for the cow, so you'd have to kill... 25 cows. Yeah... No, but then I think the... Okay, I think we're gonna reduce it. Okay. 100 cows for 1 villager. Okay. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. A named character. Well, I think an Enderman's applicable to a villager, really. What about a pillager? So a humanoid that's civilized that is not named. I think maybe more on the because I'm sort of thinking this is going to be for characters like Arthur Morgan, John Marston, Flavius. We're just putting in these numbers, killing like a named character, like stabbing someone in the back, shooting someone in the head that's like a prominent character. You know, that's a big thing. Like that's a big deal. Whereas just killing the 50 characters that are thrown at you in a level of Red Dead. Like, you don't want that to be like, then you kill a big bad, and that's just like 51 after that. I feel like that's not the point that we're going for. So maybe non-characters. I'm sort of thinking if what we're doing here is saying that we so maybe it just feels like it's a bit low to do it at 0.05. Maybe we do it at 0.1. Maybe. 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 I think we might. I think using Minecraft is probably quite a good thing here. So what we might actually do then, to try and weigh this up a bit, yeah, let's boot up. I got my Wii ready for Skylanders. Don't mind that. Let's just put that away for a second. So we're gonna boot up Minecraft. We're gonna boot up Minecraft and have a look at these statistics. I'm gonna input them, and we're gonna work out what Adrian's score would be based on that. And we will work out what kind of score we think he should have, and then see how it comes out and whether we should be doing some adjustments, you know? So let's get Minecraft up. Come on. There you are. Rightio. So, if we have a look at our statistics. So, for example, if we just count up some of these uncivilized animals, I'm counting 8, 9, 10, 11, 103. 103 animals so far. 104. 105. Jesus. Let's just round that up. Well, it's 176. I don't know. 176. 180. Spider is complicated, but I guess it's an animal. 100 204, 205... 205 animals, right? Okay. Creepers. We're gonna just kind of group the... yeah, so, the sort of uncivilized monsters together. May have to have like a separate category just for that. Just for this. So 285, 285, 24, 3, pillagers are at 79. That's for civilized humanoid. 326. +2. Plus the witches are civilized. I think the zombie villagers aren't civilized anymore. 384 plus 11. So now, just based on that, okay, just based on that, get back over here, get back on there. I've absolutely no idea what you're gonna see. Not quite right. That's clearly I've shaped this. There we go. Get the music back on. Don't want to listen to that. So that's what we have. These are the 3 categories. With uncivilized monster, I think we're gonna have to go for something like that for just the. We may have to make some new sort of description for the non-characters. Because as soon as they're a character, yes, they're gonna fit more these molds, but the monster, I think we're just gonna have to do that. So we made a new category because I think we need to. I think we need to there. The googlies. We haven't killed any endermen or villagers, but we have pillagers, we have witches, so... Okay. Now, based on what we've come up with, it would be 0.01 times that. That gives them 2. The monsters... I don't think we came up with a conclusion for that, but for these guys, we were saying 0.1. That would put him at 7.55, and then we've got the big guns. I imagine then just based on that, it would probably be so these just to clarify, these are all unnamed. We haven't killed anything that we've named, so yeah. But if, for example, we killed like Herobrine or something, that would just add one more to the score. Or if we killed one of our cats, that would add 0.2, which is a sizable chunk. That's like 20. No, that's like 2% of the whole thing. But what do we then do here for the uncivilized monster? Because I think they're a bit. I mean, I say maybe 0.02. That's still gonna add. That's going to do a sizable amount. That would put Adrian at 31.25. And just for context, I saw this the other day, and it's going to change considerably after we do this, and the project begins on this. Lavius is currently a negative, because I've put Resurrections as -1, because you're bringing someone back. And that would have to be applicable to this scheme as well. Make sure that it's not producing, that they're being killed is the same number as they're being brought back. But I think that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. So what I think we're saying at the moment is that we're doing a 20th. So character has a one times modifier, whereas it's 0.05 times modifier for non-characters, right? So yeah, because we're doing like yeah, I think so. Roughly speaking, that's sort of what I'm thinking. So yeah, I mean that does 31.25. So I don't think that's too bad. I mean, that's a year of stuff, you know. But we have a few more things to weigh up here. So what we've determined is what we need then is character and non-character. And we're gonna add the uncivilized, or the monster category for just, I feel like, yeah. Because obviously, if we're having a character, so these ones are not the ones that are sort of their own separate thing. Yeah. Because they're not gonna. If we had a zombie as a character, they would be an undead. But as a just as a googly, as just a thing we're killing en masse, I think we're gonna have to generalize a little bit. So so excellent. What we're saying then, I think robots we're gonna probably say are equal. Uncivilized animals we're putting at 0.2, right? And then basically what we're saying is you're times it by 0.5. No? Is that right? Uh, hmm. We could be more consistent, and I'll put them down to 27, but I feel like we gotta... What if... We'll make an exception for so yeah, for the... Yeah, okay. Civilized animals are gonna be treated the same. Undead? I think because they're already dead. Because they've I feel like we're gonna have to... It's gonna be kind of case by case, because what does undead really mean? I think we're gonna have to... I'm sort of thinking about going sort of... like something like that, just to... Now, Plantoid is generally talking about Pikmin. I think we're probably gonna have to treat like the same uncivilized animal thing, but we do have a lot of named Pikmin, so it kind of all works out okay. Civilized object. Less civilized, I guess, so... You know. But I think a civilized object... No, I think they'll stand. Primal humanoids, they are a... So that they're not an uncivil... I guess it's not uncivilized. I think we just got that for like cavemen and stuff like that. Inanimate object. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much with that. Pokemon now. To kill a Pokemon, I feel like we're gonna put them as animals, really, but so you kind of have to realize that they farm, that they kill and eat Pokemon, you know. Now, spiritual beings, that's literally like gods. If you just kind of... I feel like we're gonna have to inflate it above the general characters. If you kill a god, is that not like pretty impressive? Like, I think so. I mean, then I feel like we just do that. And then monsters, right? We put monsters as being 0.02. Right. Now. Are there any other sort of... So I'm currently thinking of this mainly in the context of Red Dead and Cult of the Lamb, but we can also then apply it to Minecraft and anything with these kind of statistics in them. I know that Superland has this, for example. We could just kind of generally put monsters for that one. But so Red Dead 2, we will have to kind of be counting these on an individual thing. So, and that's gonna rack up some stuff, you know. Okay, but I think that's pretty good. So Is that us? Like, sort of... Yeah, I mean... I think that should do pretty well. I mean... Let's just, yeah, I mean... Is that not pretty reasonable? I reckon that's pretty good. Um... Okay. And what that is going to allow us to do is give me more work. But it'd be quite interesting, I think. By having this, it's gonna have, just crazy implications, I think. So, for example... I mean, you know, like, if we look at, realistically speaking, there are some, like, if we look at Goat Simulator, he destroys the Earth, Gertrude, so... Do we then put in, like, however billion seems right times 0.1 and then put that in, like, yeah, that's the amount, and then it's gonna be like 5 plus wherever, yeah, it's 5, right? It's Peter's the two the married couple, you've got mischaracters and you've got the fifth soul. Yeah. 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 Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I think that's gonna be really good. Maybe we could put that into more practice at another time, and I can kind of show how that's starting to pan out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 That could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. I think we've done the moral relativity part of the stream then. Um, that means we have to face Skylanders, which has me slightly worried, but that's okay. We'll do fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, so. Yeah. Essentially, what we have compared to last time is a less prepared, we're just generally less prepared because we have more Skylanders and same amount of levels. That essentially means that none of them are fully upgraded, to my knowledge. I don't think they are, anyway. So it's increasing, the likelihood that one of them dies is increasingly likely. However, my thoughts on the matter are, the guys that we're gonna probably have like a bit of some thoughts as to the Skylanders that are most likely to be sacrificed, and my thoughts are we're more likely to sacrifice. Let me get the Skylanders up actually. Let's bring them back one by one. So you have Whirlwind, who is Polar Whirlwind. We can't see Polar Whirlwind as Polar Whirlwind until we get to the next game. We can't see Igniter as Legendary Igniter until the next game. We can't see Stealth Elf as Legendary Stealth Elf until the next game. We can't see Slam Bam as Legendary Slam Bam until the next game. Whereas, realistically, Boomer isn't going to be Elite Boomer. Elite Boomer being this until the 5th game, and we will not be using Boomer by that point anyway, because that would be incredibly difficult. Chop Chop, Bash, and Dark Spyro have already displayed their true colors. So I'm sort of like, maybe if they die, that's a bit less tragic. I don't know. I know we kind of went all in with Slam Bam last time, but I feel like it's going to be a real asset to the next run, is all. And Spyro, I think I'm most happy to sacrifice. Spyro, yes. If it comes to it, we can sacrifice Whirlwind, just because I do have a replacement for Whirlwind in mind. I have no sense of how many characters are gonna die. Yeah, it's very unclear to me. Yeah. I just didn't feel right.
Adventure calls.
Not just starting again.
Portal.
Wait! Are you ready to take on the evil chaos and rid Skylands of him once and for all?
Yep. Yeah, so...
Now I'll just use the core to send you there. Let's see. I simply punch in a few coordinates here and...
Yeah, so, I'm not feeling like top of my game either, you know, so... We might screw up a little bit.
The core works pretty fast.
I sure wish we could go with the Skylander. Then we could all take down Chaos together.
I agree, Callie. But I think this is something our hero must do alone.
It's not like they helped very much for the rest of the game, you know? Okay.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
So, yeah. We're just gonna kind of give it a go and try not to kill our Skylanders. We should win, is all. We shouldn't lose. I don't think that's really... I don't think losing is really an option here. Just because we managed to get all the way pretty much to the end with... I mean, we beat Chaos with 4 Skylanders last time. It just so happens that we only had 3.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah. Obviously, we didn't come here last time. Because we couldn't. Wait, maybe we did. Oh, we must have, because we did have Spyro. Never mind. I am speaking rubbish. We did, in fact, come here. Is it worth it? I don't know. Probably not. I'd rather get the story scroll, mate. Thank you.
Some say Chaos was born a prince, but after years of suffering insults about his ugly looks and bad smells, he kicked his father in the Wittershins, gave away his royal name, and headed out into the wilderness, along with his faithful and equally ugly butler, Glumshax.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. All we have to really do is not lose all our Skylanders and beat Chaos at last.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Hell yeah!
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
I'd rather get the treasure, really. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger
Well, that's
in
good
this
for
zone.
us. Of course, we're gonna grab Double Trouble's Soul Gem. I'm pretty sure we showed him off last time. Oh, if only I could get Royal Double Trouble. That'd be a real treat. I've got to get him at some point. That would be probably... I would be so thrilled. I'd be so thrilled to have a Royal Double Trouble. That would be quite the gift to myself, I think. But not one that
Skylanders of the fire element are
I
stronger
ought
in this
to
zone.
commit myself to at the moment. Okay. Off we go. We're probably gonna level up here before we get to the... Okay, here we go. Come on, don't... Okay, it was really kind to me there, I think. Really. There we go. Now, am I glad? Not really. I think that's probably going to bite us in the long term more than it's going to help us. Okay, that went pretty swiftly, I must say. Off we go! Let's see how this goes, shall we, folks? Let me change the stream information.
All of your Skylanders have returned to full health.
Thank you for that information. Okay, we've been through all of this. Ah, here we go, folks, here we go. Alright. Alright. I was just really stupidly bad at getting the health from it when everything was happening all at once at the end. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Slam bam down. There we go, we got Stomp Smash. Okay, they've been killed. Don't die, Spyro, but also it's fine if you do, because we should be okay. I'd rather you didn't die, is all. I would rather it. It would be better for me. It would be better for everyone, really. Okay. Whoa, 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 that was pretty hearty. Oh my goodness. Right, let's avoid killing Spyro at once. Let's get to Bash. Bash can have a go. We like Bash.
Now you see? Now you know.
Oh wow, hello. Pretty effective then. Okay, here we go. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Beautifully done. Come on, come on. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, wait. Oh no, that was them leveling up, my bad. There we go, Zook down. Ooh, that was a little bit hearty. Okay, okay, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. All we gotta do is not kill them all. Whoa. Okay, let's avoid killing you. Oh, it's up to Chop Chop to kill Chop Chop now. Okay.
Level up. Hear the beast!
Fear the dog.
In the line of fire!
Okay, we got you. Okay. Whoa, that was a pretty
Line of fire!
okay, don't die, Chop Chop, ideally. Try not to perish. Thank you. Try not to perish, everyone. I'd rather you didn't. But I do feel significantly less pressure than the first time we did this. Okay, good. I just wanted that help. Because it's going to be a lot more difficult to come upon after this. A lot more difficult. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. Okay, here we go. This is where the real battle begins. This is the part that actually screwed us over last time. Okay, Chop Chop, you can do this, you can do this. You've managed to do a little bit of work there. Just gotta let the sharks help, not hinder. Ooh, that was a little bit of a poor move there from Chop Chop. Chop Chop. Chop Chop is dead. Okay. Well, that sucks for Chop Chop. Chop Chop did not survive the battle. So who was... We had Boomer, Slambarmans, and... Okay, Boomer hasn't had a chance yet to shine. Boomer was pretty good last time. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that's not particularly fair. Whoa, okay. Plus, you know what? No, Boomer can die. Boomer has to die. As there's not much. The only things I can really do is just. Yeah, there he dies. Okay. Okay, I feel like we are being a bit reckless here. Right, let's move Boomer and Chop Chop out of the way. Okay, let's bring Spyro back onto the scene. Maybe to immediately die, maybe not. I don't know. Just gotta be careful, okay? Well, that was going really well until it didn't go really well. Ooh. There we go. Okay, now I don't know, guys. I think this isn't going as well as I want it to go. Will we still win? I'd like to think so, but this is the last Skylander that I'm willing to kill off. If I'm being honest. Well, my bad. I got distracted by multiple things happening at once. Okay. I think Whirlwind's coming out to play now. Okay. Come on, Whirlwind, you got this, you can win. We can start, we can play with, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played around so much there with killing the ones that I wanted to kill, or that I didn't. It's more about protecting the ones that I want to play with next time than anything. Okay, Whirlwind's doing pretty well. Just be careful, Whirlwinds. Just be careful. Okay, yeah, Whirlwind's doing pretty well. We can probably keep the rest of them alive, I think. We probably could have kept them all alive, honestly. Sacrifices have to be made, you know? This is the final boss. I hate the green attacks most, I think. Okay. We're gonna take Whirlwind off the portal and switch for Stealth Elf, I think. Let's try not to kill anyone else. Because after all, we're gonna be starting the next game with upgraded Skylanders if we kill as few off as we can. No. Okay. That could have been a lot worse, I say, with a little bit too much confidence there. Okay, we're gonna switch out. Or Igniter! It would be so good if Igniter gets the final go again. Say again, he wasn't supposed to get it at all. He wasn't supposed to be there last time. Of course. Not in any sense. Oh my god! Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Did it! Did it! Hell yeah!
You think this is over? Ha! You think wrong! In fact, I think you think that I cannot win! I assure you I can! There will come another day. Oh, not now, maybe, but soon. And we will meet again. And on that day, I, Chaos, will introduce you to your sweet, sweet oblivion! Hear my giant floating head.
Okay.
Fools! Release me at once or face your unimaginable doom! Do you really think this cheap magic trick can hold me? Chaos! Ow! Hey!
Hey! Cool your jets, small fry. We've heard enough out of you.
Finally, something we agree on. You know, you're okay when you're not putting your foot in your mouth.
But
Just the way it sounds just makes this feels a bit wrong. I don't know. So we killed off Spyro, Boomer, Chop Chop and Bash. The rest of them survived.
Actually, Chaos, you're not going to the Outlands this time.
What?
I have something more fitting in mind for you. Hugo, would you please?
Me? Oh, thank you, Master Eon.
You're gonna love this.
We made a few upgrades.
Okay.
Okay, look! Let me go and we'll split this place. 70-30. What do you say? Okay, how about 60-40? 50-50? Okay! Uh-oh. You haven't seen the last of me!
wowzers, now that's fast.
Hey! What the? Everything's getting bigger! Wait! I'm getting smaller!
Now the issue I have with that is it just feels that there's not enough in perspective for him to actually realize he's changing size.
Where am I?
But whatever.
What the hell? A horrible monster! Oh, yeah! Cut it out! This is no way to treat your emperor!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You have done well, Portal Master. We may have seen the last of Chaos and the Darkness, but there is more to do. The journey with your Skylanders is only just beginning.
Okay. Okay. Let me have a look. Let me review my list.
That's right. Boom!
I made a list somewhere. Where was it?
Well,
Ah, here
now,
it
looks
is.
like you did it. You beat the game. The
Um.
whole enchilada. The complete shebang.
Okay. So we're after.
My word! You've done it! You've actually done it!
I knew you could.
Wowzers, this might even make you almost as popular as me. Almost.
So much fun,
Okay.
extremely. You are a happy dancer. But can you make more happy? Do all Skylanders play with the highest upgrades? I can play this with you.
Yep, I gotta admit it. You're pretty good. But are you good enough to beat all?
Yeah. Okay, so surviving that and going into the next game, once we finish the first Pikmin No Death run, that'll mean that we have Polar Whirlwind, Legendary Igniter, Legendary Stealth Elf, and Legendary Slam Bam going into Giants, which will be more difficult than this game, I believe, because it'll be in Nightmare mode. Probably. Probably Nightmare mode. Yes. I imagine it'll be Nightmare mode, so it's actually going to be difficult. That's highly concerning, but we're going in with some Skylanders with levels already, so I think that's going to help us out a bunch. Just the concern is that things are probably going to be able to one-hit kill us at some point, which is kind of that's incredibly terrifying, honestly. Yeah. As you can see, let's just see. We didn't get all the scrolls because I'm stupid. We didn't get all the treasure, but look, we got some stuff. We're obviously not 100%ing it. That's awesome. I'm glad we've finished that. So let me just change the... Okay. Okay. I can get back to that later. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to play through, I am gonna have to play through Giants in order to get to Nightmare mode. It's not a thing that I have access to on the device I currently have. I played it on the Wii to 100%, and I did the Nightmare mode as well, except I did that on that Wii, and we're on the Wii, on this Wii U, which doesn't have that. I think that's right. I might be wrong. I haven't checked yet. I have not checked as of yet. But okay. Let's get the music back on. Okay, that was that. I've already put in the deaths into the spreadsheet, just so they're there. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a few things to just finish off here with Pulse of the Lamb. Let me just grab a new tab with see. What is this? Okay. Right. Let's get this up. Let's see how that looks. Not great. Okay, here we go. And we can maybe grab that. Okay. So, what was really in question was the species with Cult of the Lamb. because we have the enemies. We didn't look at this. The thing is, lots of these are just masked, and I don't think they represent a species specifically. I mean, like, yeah, I don't think there's much we can deduce. But there are some things. For example, this. Let's just zoom in. Doesn't really help. This dropper. Let's just head over here. Please go away, ad. Well, I think this is clearly an alive like construct, right? So I think we put dropper into the list. That's what I say. That's what I say. And see, now we're correcting some of the things that are missed. We've got these god eyes. Are they alive? I'm not gonna put them. However, these things, the fire one, I think it's very interesting. But there's just they're being referred to as bagworms, so I think maybe we should yeah, maybe we just allow that. We've already got that. Okay. Please go away, ads. The Thornbat. Mothbat. That we're classifying it as. Are you being classified as a mossbat as well? Oh, you're a bat frog. So why you're a Thornbat, but you're a mossbat? Well, let's go with mossbat then. A mossbat's a real thing. I don't think so, but let's check. No. Well, maybe, but no. Not clearly. Not clearly what it's suggesting. Mossbat! Hell yeah! Bagworm. Bagworm. Bobbitworm, I think we got that, right? Yeah, we do. That's also a Bobbitworm. That's not going to be giving us anything new. Then this is a frog. We know that. In fact, do we have skeletons listed? No! Let's put skeleton. Wow. I mean, yeah. Flies? Cool. I'm assuming flies is something that exists already. Yeah. Unless we already have fly listed. Oh, we do already have fly listed. They're in the largely sentient section though, so I think we'll move that. Okay. These are all just variants of the same thing. Look, the jellyfish, or are you gonna just call it a jellyfish? Yes, you are. So, unless you have something different to call these jellyfish, I doubt it. Oh, octopus, but okay. We're being called a jellyfish, 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 octopus. You're presumably just a jellyfish, yeah. Jellyfish. Jumping crab. Just being called a crab, so... Burrowing octopus, I think, is a... I like that as a thing. Burrowing octopus. Hell yeah. What's this? What's this? Spider. Well, yeah. Duh. These are spiders. This is a millipede or a centipede. We've got that already. And then we've got scorpion. Well, we have added some things. We have added some things. So I think it's been worthwhile. Now the issue is that this doesn't include the enemies in the DLC. So Woolhaven enemies. Are they listed? Ah! Okay. So, wolves. Terracotta wolf. Yeah, the terracotta wolf is I think something worth listing here. Terracotta wolf. Again, these are just wolves. Okay. And then the rot. Unique enemies. Okay. So, I mean... I don't know... Okay, can we look through these? Okay. This is fitting music. I think Rot Slug is probably a good one to add. So I was just wondering, we've got Rotten Form, we've got Rot Demon. I feel like does the Rot have sentience? No, I don't know, maybe not. What is a disease, though? I feel like... Let's put the Rot as the disease. I feel like they are biologically different when, like, Rotten Form is the zombie version. I feel like it as a thing that just infects everything needs its own sort of thing. I think that's pretty cool, the Thruster. But I feel like we should give this a name. It's like a... We'll put Rot in there somewhere. It's got a cross. What about, like... Crefust. I like that. Sorry, that, there we go. Krathost. That can get a name. That's just skeleton. We got that. I feel like lots of these are just rotten forms. That is like a... I mean... It's called a fat angel. Organ donor. Pseudo Phoenix. I feel like organ donor, Pseudo Phoenix, Fat Angel. I might just put those in. The Rotted Amalgam. I feel like I'm gonna leave. We'll add the. Okay, so the Fat Angel, organ donor. Fat Angel, organ donor. I'm not spelling this right. It's just an OR. I'm being silly. And what was it? Pseudo Phoenix. I like that. I like that. There we go. I think that basically covers what I felt like I missed. And as you can see, we did add a chunk here that I think we would have. I'm glad that we've come back and fixed that. However, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's, so we have those. We have those names. We have those species added. The locations, we don't have anything to add, really. So many things going on. You know, I think that's pretty good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, so... Let's not waste time then. I'm gonna go grab some water, but... we can keep that in, actually. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, but we'll play some kindergarten and finish that off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excellent stuff, guys. Excellent stuff. Ah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Having a difficulty. I can't see chat. So I've clicked a pop-up and I can't get it to go away. Oh, I think I did it. Hell yeah. Good. Okay. We can turn the music off for now. Actually, I don't know when we would put it back on. We're just doing a lot of finishing up and tidying up this stream. We've only been going for an hour and 40 minutes, and we've already finished off the first 3 tasks, so I think we should be okay. We should be okay, but let's get on to kindergarten and finish that off. I'm looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this. I did have a really good time. I did have a really good time playing it, even if I did have a really bad headache, which is a rarity, really. I don't usually have bad headaches, but I haven't been treating my body like the vessel of the vessel the intentions I maybe ought to have given it. Okay, come on, kindergarten, appear. Appear on the stream, please. Please, 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 appear on the screen. Do me that. Do me that favor, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that. Okay. We've got our cards to collect. So. We have been given the hints for every card. We do need to reduce the volume. I think that might be part of why I had a headache, was because I just didn't reduce the volume enough. I'm sort of aware of it at the time. Right. So, Bugs will give you Cactus Outlaw if you give him cigarettes in the schoolyard. Okay. Well, we'll start there, shall we? I think I've got to not take the money. I feel like the flower has a lot of utility to it. We can sell the lunch pass. I guess we take the... I guess I don't think there's... I don't think it's worth taking anything else. Okay, let's just start there. Let's just start there. Okay. Buy the cigarettes and give... Well, let's sell this. We'll buy the cigarettes. Want some cigarettes? Whoa, I've been robbing kids so I can buy these from Monty. Thanks a bunch. I have this Monster Man card. It's one of my favorites. Thanks. Okay. So now we have number... Okay. Unlock... Okay, it tells you if you've unlocked it, thank god. Mortician Orbman is hidden in Bug's secret stash. You can access it by stabbing Bugs and following him out to the hallway. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Bugs will give you Shroom Turtle if you give him either a flask or breathalyzer at recess. Okay. Alright, well... we better keep Bugs alive for now then. Cindy will give you a giraffe's up and if you give her a pill while playing house. Okay, let's try to do as many of these as we can then. What happened to Billy? Do you know where he is? Who knows? Billy. We were just talking about him. I need to know. Okay, let's get the pill from the principal. Okay. We get pills from the principal. We don't need to do anything else in here. Welcome back. I hope everything turned out okay with the principal. Everything's fine. Here you go. Have some pills. I've got to play house with you. But I can't do that right now. How do I... okay. That's fine, I guess I'll stab, Can I just... Well, I guess I have the knife now. Give Nugget the magnifying glass. Why not? I can sell him the pills. Who do I have to give the pills? Cindy, but I can't. Okay. Let's see what else we can do, okay? Can I stab? Okay. Okay. Then it will give you fake a tornado if you find out what happened to her dog instead of getting something gross from the closet. Okay. The teacher will give you really bright star if you dump the blood on Cindy instead of Lily. Okay. Cindy will give you doom jelly if you put gum in Lily's hair during... Maybe we should just focus on getting out of here as soon as we can. We also have to buy this card from you, which costs 15, I believe. You don't look busy. I am. But what's the point? It's no fun being a bully when no matter how many kids you beat up, my dad's laws and coming back a little bit sentimental there. I miss everything about him, even the way he used to drink excessively. Yeah, okay, so that's when I give him the flask or the breathalyzer. I just want to get this card locked in. What if I show a knife? I'm interested. What is that? Oh my god, no, you aren't allowed to have knives in school. That's very dangerous. Go to the principal's office. I can't believe you bring a knife to school. A gun maybe, but a knife? Come on, lesson learned, I guess. I believe a demonstration of the superiority of guns is... yeah. Let's show the flower. Okay. Just wanna lock in that new Monstermon card, is all. And we're gonna keep doing that. As soon as we get a Monstermon card that we need... I doubt there's many we're gonna be able to get in one sitting. It's not, like, without risk. Okay, yes. Yes. Guess there's no harm in having some of this stuff. Okay. Give them some money. We've got to be good with you. Okay. We will sell the lunch pass. And then we will... Well, we'll try and get as much money as we can, but then we're gonna ask about Billy. So that we can get the pills and see what we can do about that. Let's see. Let me put the right game into the thing. Okay. Let's put gum into your hair. Okay. What do I have to make? Let's just see. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Okay. Well, I didn't manage to get the pills thing, but that's okay. That's okay. Grab the knife. Let's just grab all the stuff we can. That might be useful. Okay. Oh, hey, boyfriend. Yep. I guess I'll get some slop, and I'll buy these salads. Okay. Off I go. We gotta go find the note, I believe. Instead of, I'm gonna take the note. Well, what did you get? This paper? A stupid note? We can't even read. You better find someone who can read this, who won't get us into trouble, and it better be worth it. And don't you dare show it to the teacher. We'll get in trouble if you do that. Well, we're gonna show it to you. Can you read this note? Of course I can read. I'm not some Neanderthal like Bugs. I can read anything for a buck. Alright, let's see. It seems like to be a recipe of some sort. Oh, this is the janitor's recipe for those gross-looking biscuit ball things. Oh god, what? He's using biscuit. He's actually using Cindy's missing dog as an ingredient. Oh, that is just so messed up. I hope no one has ever eaten one. That'd be gross. Yeah, it would. Did you find out what that stupid note says yet? It's a recipe for the janitor's biscuit balls. It's just a stupid recipe. I can't believe I went to all that trouble of stealing the keys of the janitor's closet just so you could steal a dumb recipe. Your dog is an ingredient. What? Your dog's an ingredient? That creepy old man is so dead. Where is he? I'm gonna kill him. You are? Janitor! What's going on there, little girl? How can the janitor help you? You killed my dog. What breed was it? The meat is quite tasty. I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands. Come here. Wow, you're faster than I thought. Ow! Hey, stop. Okay, I get it. I'll put all the pieces of a dog back. My mop. I need that. My ear. You bit off my ear. That's not all I'm about to bite off. Ah! Oh, well, he's dead. I wasn't expecting to find out what happened to my dog today. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but you have exceeded my expectations as a boyfriend today. That's pretty messed up. I know, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have this flower. It's pretty like me. Thanks. I can tell by that look in your eyes that you think you deserve a little more. Here's a special Monstermon card. You really are the best boyfriend I've ever had. Thanks. This has been a fun recess. I'll see you at a show and tell. I just know you'll have something good to show. Now. Well, yeah, sort of. Don't have a breathalyzer though. Do I? No, because I wanted the yes dear route. My bad, my bad. I can't show the... I hope everyone has a good recess. Let's go all get all ready for show and tell. Why don't you go first? What did you bring? Well, Cindy brought a head. So I think I think I win. A monster mon card? Oh, come on, you have to be more creative than that. Cindy's not gonna be happy with me, but I'm not here to win Cindy's affection. I'm here to win monster mon cards. How dare you? Blah, blah, blah. We got a card! Hell yeah! Let's keep going, guys! Let's keep going! So, we gotta pour blood on Cindy, amongst other things. Let's go! Okay. I don't see. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see if the pills do in fact work. I don't know if you just have to have one pill. Oh, whoops. Okay, I win. Everything is fine. Having the knife seems like a good idea. I'm gonna put gum in Liz's hair. Can I stab you? No, but that's okay. Alright, let's not go the yes dear route. No, honey, I'm just tired. Is that a breathalyzer? You bet it is, and... no, you... Damn. I made her cry. Damn. I have the breathalyzer. I didn't know there were bad options there, honestly. Sorry, sweetie, we're through better luck tomorrow. Fair enough. Please don't sit with me, I don't want to talk. Okay, okay. Let's go get this other cards then. Here, a breathalyzer. Oh, it's just like the one my mom used to force my dad to use. Thanks, buddy. Here's a monster card. I really appreciate having this. I'll see you later. Hell yeah. I don't have enough to... Okay. Oh, that's pretty boring. Okay. I made all the girls cry. But we got the shroom turtle, so it's okay. Okay. Now... I suspect we need a single pill. But I don't remember where we get that from. Let me search this up. Um... Um... Hmm. Um... Well, let's just try, I suppose, to get the pills back. Just in case the option comes about. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Principal. Okay. We also, with the protagonist in this game doesn't have a name. What do I have to make dinner? Told you I'm fine. Unborn child. I want a divorce. Go spend the night with your mother. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll just sell the pills then. How much the flask? The flask sells for $2, but the pills sell for $4, so... Oh, we're gonna be able to buy the thing at the end then, that's good. In theory. How much are the biscuit balls? How much is the salad? Salad's cheaper anyway. Okay. So we need to get the blood, and we need to dump it on Cindy instead of Lily. And I'd also... Okay. Bum bum bum. What? No! No! What's going on? Cindy, come back. Don't go running into the street. Okay, hit by a... I keep telling the principal we need to put a fence there. Sheesh. Okay, children, there's been an accident that I don't want to be blamed for. We're gonna cut Rita's a little short today. Everyone head inside. Come on down from there. I'd like to have a little chat with you before we go back inside. Oh. Okay, thank you so much for doing that. You're thanking me for killing Cindy? Oh yes, indeed I am. Do you know how long I waited? You know how long I wanted that little snot dead? I tried poisoning her once, but apparently poison isn't vegan enough for her. She doesn't know what vegan means. I know, that girl could only be dumber if her parents were siblings, if you know what I mean. I don't. Doesn't matter. Just know that I want you to have this gold star. Just don't tell anyone how you got it. Also, as a special treat, since there was blood involved, I got to watch. Here's a Monstermon card. That's messed up. You're welcome. Now let's head back inside for show and tell. Well, I wasted that a little bit. What if I show the key? An old grey key. It looks similar to the one the janitor uses for his colour. He only keeps it locked during lunch anyway. Don't know what that's all about. Okay. Indeed, an early nap. I've been awake for 14 hours. And I couldn't wait until normal time. Right, okay. We're on the grind. Okay. So what have we got left? Right. I don't understand that. We can leave that for now. Cindy will give you Doom Jelly if you put gum in Lily's hair during lunch and get back to her before recess. Okay. Okay, I see. Underneath Nugget's lunch table. Okay. The middle box in the bathroom. Okay, the janitor will give you man with long arms if you show him Jerome's hall pass in the bathroom. If you threaten to tell about the bag, say it's not about the laser. The janitor will give you evil thwarter if you get Cindy to eat one of his biscuit balls. Okay. The principal will give you spiky flim flam if you tell him you were fighting with Billy over Monstermon cards. Fighting with Billy. Okay. The lunch lady will give you uneaten cake if she thinks you went through 3 helpings of slop. Early night from Monty. Yeah. This is your silly meal from special lunch for the teacher. Okay. Magical airship is inside the silly meal Monty sells at lunch. Show it at show and tell, or eat it at lunch with Cindy's boyfriend to get it. Okay. 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 Thank you very much. My sleep schedule is interesting, certainly. But it's on I'm making moves, you know, against so that I can wake up tomorrow, more or less. Okay, let's take in some money. Okay. We can get some of these things. Alright. Alright, so we do need to play a house still. We don't talk to Cindy yet, because we need to do that at lunch. Let's just see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Maybe, I don't know if Bugs being alive is gonna... Okay, let's do this then. Grab this. I go to the bathroom. Sure. Are you freaking kidding me right now? You pulled me out here to put gum in my hair? It appears that way. Just leave me alone. I have more important things to worry about than jokes like you. Okay, sure. Did you do it? Yep. Well, call me impressed. You make a splendid boyfriend. Take this monster mark card and don't be shy about talking to me tomorrow before school starts. Sure. Let's try and get 3 helpings of slop. Whoa, whoa, that kiddo, you haven't finished the last helping of slop I gave you. You can come get... Can I sell it? Okay, maybe since I'm already wasting money, let's buy that. Okay. We've got to show that as show and tell, I believe. And then that's 3 cards today, I believe. A silly meal? Normally you would just eat that at lunch, not bring it to show and tell. It looks like you left the Monster Mon card that goes with it inside the box. Wouldn't want to leave that behind now, would we? Okay, who's next? Okay. Okay, we got 3 more there. We got 3 more. That's good. Good progress. Okay. Monday 18. Well, Monday 19, I guess. Okay. Maybe we just, we need this. Why not? Just bring anything we can. Right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna tell on him. And we're gonna say no. Right, and we are gonna leave that there. Cause then we're gonna talk to you. What do I need to do? Okay, so I just need to get a yo-yo from you. Do the thing. Grab this. I may have screwed up. I'm just gonna blow myself up, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to restart the day. Ah! Okay. Ba. We got this though, we got this. Then we buy the yo-yo now. Okay. I love that he says, "Hey kids," like we're not all very small children. In that game, the game like likes to make you forget about it. He moves real fast there. Then we talk to you. Yep. And then I stick it over here. And then we're gonna have lunch with her. And then we're gonna kill her. Actually, can we? Okay. Well, dead. I stab him? I threw it in. Okay, so no, he's pushed me in. I am deceased. Falcon is actually, I'm just... The... Okay. Yeah, so it's in your silly meal from the special lunch with the teacher. Maybe I've just got to do a run where I don't try and murder the teacher. Let's not... Yeah, let's go in that room without... I don't think she's gonna try and kill me unless I annoy her. So... Okay, I got the Monstermon cards. Okay. Good. Okay. That was a lot easier than I was making it. Okay, well we got it. We got it, so that's like that's one less card to get, you know, so can we complain? No! No we can't. One more. That's one more card. Right. Hidden in Bug's secret stash. You can access it by stabbing Bugs and following him out to the hallway. But in what scenario would I stab a Bugs? Cindy will give you Giraffes up and if you give her a pill while playing house, but how do I... Cindy will give you Doom Jelly if you put gum in Lily's head during lunch and get back to her before recess. Didn't I do that? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I did. No, I did. Middle box in the bathroom. Janitor will give you Man with Long Arms. If you show him Jerome's hall pass in the bathroom, if you threaten to tell about the bags and say it's not about the laser. I guess we could do that one. That may have been a mistake. We're gonna have to buy the yo-yo now. I could have bought that before. Oh well. Okay. What's in the bags? What bags? I don't see the bags. Those bags. It's bleeding. What's that got to do with the bleeding? Okay, I'm dead. Okay. You're kidding, right? Oh, these bags! How about judgment get passed down? Sounds riveting. But it's okay for me to see a bloody bag in a bin. Give me more on telling about the body bag. Oh, really? Then maybe we can have another another bloody bag. Applegate is expecting me back. Is she now? Well, then I'm sure you have one of her bathroom passes. Yes, I do. Haha, you think you're so clever, don't you? You didn't get this pass from Applegate? No, these passes are only given out by the boss. You got this from the principal's boy, right? That's right. I knew it. Speaking of that little devil, I swapped this laser thingy this morning. Say, is that what this is about? You here to get his laser thingy back? I don't really care. I just wanted the pass. Clever kid. You know what? I like you. You didn't have the silly cards thing I nicked from that fat kid. Cool, thanks. Okay. Excellent. If I did this, did I not get that? Am I just... Well, there, I got it, but I'm pretty sure I've already done that before, so... Let's see if I can... We can sell him a whole pass. Okay. Let's just focus on... Bro. I'm interested what happens if we present this. What is that? Oh, it's one of the Janet's mystery meatballs. I wouldn't eat that if I were you. Is it vegan? It looks vegan. No, it's indeed, it's a meatball. Okay, okay. No, I just feel like I have that one already, but it wasn't suggesting I did, so I'm a bit confused. No, yeah, I do have it. Okay. So, right. Let's go back. $15 from Monty. Lunch Lady will give you. So let's do a route with. Okay. Okay. Gonna be friendly with you. Okay, I could have probably milked a little bit of money out of that, but I did not. My bad. I don't think we're gonna get the $15 thing anyway, so it's okay. I just wanna get the pills in case we can search this up. So giving pills to Cindy. We can walk. I need to do the we can walk through this path, apparently. Okay. Fair enough. Right, we gotta do... Why do I have to make dinner? I'm just tired. It's out of breathalyzer. I'll take the test. Be a father. We can walk through this. Yes, I do. Okay. Put up for adoption. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I know there's a lot of paperwork. It'll give me a headache. You wouldn't happen to have something to take the edge off. You didn't have these pills. Perfect. Wow, who knew giving up a child would feel so nice? You're the best boyfriend ever. You think you found a special treat. You can have this Monstermon card since you went the extra mile here and actually had a pill. We should totally have lunch together. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, good. Good. Does having a knife seems like a good thing to have. Can sell the pills, I guess, now. How much does the breathalyzer sell for? $2.25. But the pills sell for $4, so... We might have enough, but I doubt it, because we've got to get the biscuit balls. This thing, that's vegan, are you sure? Yep. Okay, I trust you. That's pretty good. Kinda reminds me of my dog in a weird way. I can't place it. Thank you so much for getting me this, no problem. Being so good to me today, you're probably the most well-trained boy I've ever met. I should use you for something at recess. I have an idea. Okay, Give me a minute. Trying to talk to you. Did you eat it? Yep. Nice, it's one of the cards you could select now, skedaddle. I'd like to take another one of these. Oh, I can throw away. Okay. I see. Okay. Can I sell anything I have? No. Okay. Okay! Let's show off the breathalyzer. I'm interested in... Oh, I've already seen this, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, we got a couple there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. But which I mean, we're getting reasonably close now. Okay, so, what do we have left? I want to know... Dab bugs. Okay. Okay, I've read up a bit. I think I know how to do it, somewhat. So I have to have a knife, essentially. I have to have the knife. That's not what I meant to do. We get to go right back to the beginning and do the teacher quest line again. We get to tell on bugs. And then we're gonna talk to Cindy. Okay. Um... Oh, I did that wrong. I forgot how to do it, but I can do it again properly this time. So I gotta have the recorder. Okay. We're going back to a long time ago, you know? All that way back at the beginning. That's how far we have to go. There we go. Let's have a biscuit, shall we? Mm-mm-mm. Let's try buying a yo-yo. Let's try this. See, I could get the knife here. Give me a minute, Jerome is distracting me, is funny. Okay. It is funny. I love these biscuits, man. I love them. They're bringing me joy. Okay. Okay. We give him... yeah. Can I please take the knife now? Okay, I'm missing something here. Okay, let's watch this YouTube video. Let's watch the video. See if it helps. I'm gonna get through these biscuits very quickly, I think. When did you grab the knife? Oh. Okay, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. I'm not cool enough for him. Oh, I hate how obsessed he is with being cool. You're gonna have to win that monster, or maybe see if we can defend your or something. Monty might have something. Little Weasel has a bit of everything. There could be something in the cubbies too. I'm willing to turn my back if you want to do some snooping. Thank you. All I need. All I need. There we go. Excellent. Now we're gonna go talk to... well, we'll talk to Monty. We'll talk to you. So that the glasses are available to us. Okay. I can stab Nugget. Okay. Poor Bugs. It looks like he was trying to get something from underneath his tile. Looks like Bugs has a secret stash in this tile. There's a multiple card along with the money he took from me this morning. Take the cards. Guess I could take the money. Not much point in having the money though, because I've killed Monty. Am I, like, still dying? I live somehow. I got the thing. Okay. One more card done. Do we not have the Doom? Doom Jet, but we doll box in the bathroom. Pinfall will give you Spiky Flim Flam if you tell him you were fighting with Billy over Monstermon cards. Okay. I am confused a little bit about some of this, but we can still make progress on some of these with relative ease. Thank you. Now we have the card, so we have something to show it showing style. I was a little bit worried about that, but we have the card, so we can just show that. So that's okay. That is a-okay. Oh, but we have the rest of the food anyway, so... Okay, that's another one down. I'm still a bit confused. I'm sure I must... So, I'm gonna get the $15 one, that's pretty easy ultimately. Principal will give you... okay. Let's see what we can do here. I'm assuming that there's there's some dialogue to do here. So, I've been told you're feeling sad about Billy. Who told you? Oh, you know, what just gets, around? It doesn't matter how I know, it's just that I know. I'm not sad about Billy, you're not? Then why are you so interested? I'm not. I've been doing this a long time, I know a lie when I see one, I know you're upset about this, the question is why? I don't recall you and Billy being close before his disappearance. Billy and I were friends. Were friends? What do you mean were? We had a fight. A fight? What are you fighting over? Monstermon cards. Oh, I hate those infernal cards. Sometimes I take away Jerome's when he's being awful. Would it be a bad dad if I gave you one of his to annoy him? No. Doesn't matter. Take one anyway. Just don't tell him that you got it from me. Now let's put this whole thing behind us. Go back to class. Okay. So we got that one. Now if we can just save up money. I think that I make a profit if I... Well, certainly if I go to the bathroom and get the chocolate reduced... Okay, well we got the chocolate reduced. I don't know if that's enough. We can sell the pass as well. Because he doesn't want it back. So let's grab the chocolate. And then we can sell both of those and get some money. Some. Enough, I think. Yeah, enough. Enough to get one of the penultimate, I believe. Thank you. Good. Now, the prompt is the... it's wrong, I think. Unless I'm being stupid. Because I've done that, and she's given me a card. Are there any others not listed as unlocked? Yes, the bathroom one, that's fine then. Okay, maybe I need the screw for that? If I was to guess, Go to the bathroom. We don't need to cause a distraction. I can hear someone grunting from the other side. Let's try again. Okay, I'm gonna search this up. Middle school kindergarten. Okay. Apparently it's not too complicated. Oh, I have to check this box. I see. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I just have to make it through the rest of the day. Easy. Then, we're pretty much done. Oh yes, one of my lunch passes. Getting to eat special lunch with teacher alone is a very special treat. You should try it tomorrow. That should be the last one, I think. It's just that the message for the Cindy one was bugged, which made me do it twice, because I wasn't sure I got it the first time. That should be... Yes! Okay. It's my complete set of Monstermon cards. So it's saying... Bringing this item to the Nugget Cave in its true form will cause something to happen. So essentially, I've read a little bit about this. You need to do the Nugget quest line. So we have to do that again. We gotta kind of remember how to do this. So let's do it! Alright. We're gonna collect all of the nuggets of friendship. I believe we need the yo-yo. Okay. pretty easy. I need some caffeine after this. We've got a bit more grind to go still. So I need to poison that guy. Okay. I think we're good. Bro's dead. Excellent. We're checking on Lily. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah, donuts. Then we go over to you. Hell yeah! Right. So we're gonna place the flower. Imagine. That's the bell. We must depart from the Nugget Cave. I hope everyone had a good recess. Let's all get ready for show and tell. Why didn't you go first? What did I bring? Oh my, that's a lot of Monstermon cards. It looks like you have all 25. You have 25 talismans? This card nugget, don't be such a nutcase. But the sign in the true cave. Oh, knock it off. Anyway, who's next? Did I do it wrong? Oh, that's the bell. I hope you all have fun. Oh, god damn. We have to do that again. Clearly, I marked the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Okay. We're gonna go into the other nugget thing. We're gonna do that all again. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Okay. Grind. Ah, Jerome, always failing my test. Right. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Just have to do it all again. We're almost there. Sorry, Lily. Can't put the flower down, unfortunately. I just want to put the flower down. I feel like we've got to be respectful. Ah, yes, the mysterious sign of ominousness. It says, "Let he who bring the 25 talismans release the greatest of all evils upon the world." You have the 25 talismans? This is unprecedented. Why is the ground shaking? Never mind that. Nugget and his friend must ascend. Nugget and his friend must watch what happens. What's going on out here? The sky has turned red. Oh, that's actually happening? I thought I was just the pills. Hey, why do you have your gun out? The sky's turned red. It could be an emergency. What are you gonna do? Shoot the sky? Mrs. Applegate, I don't feel good. Can I go to the... Oh. Oh goodness, I think the sky is an answer to my prayers. Do Monty next. Hey, what the hell? I didn't do Hell yeah, now do Jerome. What? No, Dad, stop her. I don't think she has any say in what. Ah! Whoa, I thought that was gonna be me. So what now? We're all gonna die? It appears so. All the child kidnapping and pill dealing, and for what? All for the apocalypse to come ruin it all. What are you talking about? I'll tell you when you're older. Well, actually, I won't, considering the situation. Well, Mr. Sweepy, it looks like this is the end. Lord knows I wouldn't want to clean this mess up anyway. It is done! You killed everyone. Nugget did no such thing. Nugget and Nugget's friend are still alive. So what now? Now, well, Nugget can no longer learn at the school, so it seems he must travel to another school. What are you talking about? Another school! We must go to another school, and we must do it all again, only bigger and better. Do what again? Kindergarten! Nugget must be doing kindergarten again at a new school. Kindergarten too! I'm going home. Nugget respects that, but Nugget's friend will also have to change schools. Nugget will see you there. Nugget would like to thank you for joining him for kindergarten. You're welcome. Farewell. Hell yeah! Oh, I've had a brilliant time. There we go. No, we got to we did the true ending last time. Maybe that must have been like Monday, maybe. It got to 1 a.m. I couldn't get to the ending, but I'm glad we did that. Okay, that's good. That's good. We did it. Hell yeah. Right. Now what's happening next? Well. The plan, so it says on my notes of what we're doing today, that we'll make the 2 households I'm planning to make on The Sims 4 ready for when we start actually grinding it out in about 11 streams time. And then we'll go to Ratchet and Clank. But before then, for all that, I am going to take a little break to recalibrate my head with some caffeine. I'm going to be going to sleep pretty shortly after we finish streaming, I think. But that will still be in a little while. I don't know how long I'm going to cope with Ratchet and Clank, but we're going to do The Sims 4. We finished that. We're doing The Sims 4, a little bit of The Sims 4, and then we are doing Ratchet and Clank, seeing how much we can do with that. Okay, I will be back. Let me put the action. I was really enjoying having the Cult of the Lamb stuff on, so I'll put that back on. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Right, so. The plan here is to just make a few more characters, for our world before we set sail, you know? We've got our character that we're gonna play, already to go. But um yeah. So we are gonna be making today Cape Johnson to begin with. A general understanding of Cave Johnson. I know there's several eras of him there's several portraits of him that we'll be basing this off of. Don't know which one. They're all relatively. Yeah, we'll probably use this one. Let's just get this into my downloads. And we will. What's the image? Okay. Let's stick you in. This is the guy. The guy we're trying to create here. You have to get the Sims to. Oh, there it is. So many pop-ups. Okay. Yes, we want The Sims 4 to be the focus of it, but I also want to get this into. So we have a couple more packs. There's gonna be a lot of things popping up as new in the character creation. Thank you. Perfect. And I'd rather. Let's save for streaming, yes. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, we're gonna make Cape Johnson, and then we're gonna make the Octodad family, including Octodad. Probably, Right, go to Manage World, just go to Manage World. Yes, so we're producing. I would like to see some of these worlds at some point. Manage households. So any of them in the world? So we've got some of these guys. I'm very conscious of the fact that I possibly deleted some characters who were in fact okay. I do want to delete the I'm pretty sure. So I created these guys. Yeah. Fields, obviously. What is... You have a custom thing? Fair enough. I'm pretty sure that everyone up to that requires purging. I'm conscious of the fact that that might not be right. If they've got a description, they probably require purging. We can always get the preset sims back in if we really wanted to. Okay. Gotta choose victims. The general thing is, sims may die before the time does not affect old age death. Rather not have them die in accidents. Move in, move out, have a baby, retire from career, romance changes. Yeah, that's all seeming okay to me, generally speaking. What's the difference I put fields? Sims... Okay. I said that he can die in an accident. Rather he didn't. I've just put special permissions for fields because... for Lucas, because he, it feels like the kind of guy that shouldn't be making friends with people. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I do look okay. Okay. Right, we're creating couple households today. The first one is just gonna be Cave Johnson.
Little Licks, Aurora.
So, let's, do that. Okay. Right, Cave Johnson. He's gonna be an adult.
Deroy Benarla.
Nibnud Ranchaloy.
Omiva.
Oh, Zatork.
Chobe, it's the Glorb.
Yumbala Tafloni.
Shalu Quisib. Skimbo Unabla.
Crow.
See, until there's like a... something I think is... we could possibly work from this. His head needs to be a bit...
Shanib Doyum, huh?
Okay, yeah, a bit more like that, but a bit further up and a bit thinner. His eyes are a little huge. No? Maybe? Okay, let's just restart. Let's just...
Omiva.
I could probably work with this.
The lady.
And the nose could do with a little bit of... yeah, I mean... Okay, okay. So, let's just... So our eyebrows here, they're quite straight, and... Okay, let's have a look. He's kind of got quite... Let's see what we can do. I think this whole head needs kind of... I don't know. Ooh. Ah, yes. Perfect. I'm not entirely sure what his eyes are supposed to be. I feel like that probably works good enough. Let's see what we can do with his hair, though. When it kind of... Well, it's definitely going to be short. Definitely short. Is this going to be the best we can do? Possibly. Oh no, we could do that. That's gonna be good enough. Gonna make sure he has, well, let's take the makeup off, but can we... add... Aha. We can give him scars. Not really what I'm after. This is what I'm after. Like, a lot of... Okay. I don't know how well we're doing here. We need to give him some facial hair. He's got like chops, right? He's like... I mean, it's yeah, it's sort of like, it's not that pronounced, but it's. I guess that'll do. Maybe we do this then, sort of the. And the ears, I think, should be slightly more. He's not looking quite right. Does it matter all that much? We want to... Ooh. That'll do. I guess that's kind of him. Okay.
Zimbaja!
This is the guy, I guess. Whoa. We have new things. Whoa, world famous celebrity. What? Oh my god. But he's like... He won't... I mean... Well, he wants to... He wants science, you know, so maybe we'll give him... But he has money, so like maybe fabulously wealthy just kind of works best. He is... I think hot-headed is probably fair enough. I think, outgoing, cringe, self-absorbed, yeah, that works. So he's Cave Johnson, guys. He's Cave Johnson. Cave, Cave Johnson. He, him.
Menarshkel? Huh?
Shanibdoyim, huh?
That works good enough.
Nala. Oh, Sangula Pates.
Okay. Could I imagine him? Hello. He's like, yeah, okay. So what he's wearing in this picture is sort of what he would be wearing at the time that it was done, but he... I can sort of... I can see it. I can see it. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I can so imagine these. What a guy!
Uh-huh.
There he is. It's Cave Johnson, everyone! Look at him! No! Undo. Well, we could just apply this to all outfits. I mean, it does work, but I feel like... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's our guy. That's our guy. He... Oh, yeah. There he is. Okay. Wait, what pack's this from? What packs do I have then? I'm a bit... I have high school years? Do I know that I have high school years? I guess it makes sense. I just don't know if I'm sure I had that. Let me check. Yeah, I knew I had that. Okay. Just not internally, clearly. Oh, so this is for... Let's have a look at what they've got.
Uh-huh.
No, I genuinely believe he'd probably just be rocking the same stuff, but... Ah, yes. Oh no, I can imagine this. Yeah, that probably works well enough. Why not? No, he'd be in this. Come on. Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Party? They stopped displaying the Star Wars one. Stuff. Is the... Are the Star Wars stuff still in the game? Huh. Maybe not. Let's, yeah, what a guy! No, this isn't quite right. This isn't quite right. Yeah. I don't think I've quite got this right, but it's wrong in all the right ways for me.
Ooh. Shannon Board.
Yeah, good enough. You know what? That kind of works.
Oh.
No. Can sort of see him in that. See, I'm sort of imagining him as like a stupid tech company owner in like a more modern age, you know? Not age as such, but he's sort of present day Mark Zuckerberg, sort of Elon Musk kind of guy, you know? What is he doing? Okay, I've had a bit of fun with that, I think. Overall, that's the guy. That's him. We've snuck him in. We've snuck him in. He's around now. There he is. God, I just have to have another look at these guys. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, now here's the fun part.
Algorithm and Kira.
Let me grab, let me grab this picture. I'm gonna replace this with this. There you are. Right. So, we're gonna go with... We're gonna deal with this first. Except, you're an alien, my friend. Guy... Humanson. Let's start with this, shall we? So, we're gonna make him... I guess... we're limited in what we can do here. Okay, this is guy. Wish we could do orange, but oh well, oh well. We could just give him. So he should have a. He should certainly have a mustache. Yeah. Yeah. And a beard maybe. No, we'll just stick with the mustache. Yeah. That works quite well. Okay. I feel like his eyes have to be quite big though. I guess we could It doesn't really have the nose as such. Can we delete the nose? I doubt it, but we can just give him like a really small nose, like reduce it into as little as we possibly can, yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What a guy he's turning out to be. Good. What a guy. Right, we're gonna give him some proper... What? I feel like... we could do some truly wonderful things here. Oh yeah. Okay. What a beautiful guy. Can we do stuff with the... Can we, like, make him not have teeth? No, it's not an option. Not an option. I think that works quite well. No, let's we're gonna get him a suit. The right kind of split. No. Well, we definitely want to get him a formal suit. Something with tie. The tie is quite important. Let's put formal back on. And something with a tie. This'll do. This'll do quite well. Quite well. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Right, let's apply that to all. Let's get him some trousers. Some blue trousers.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. Okay. And get him some shoes. Some nice, good... Or maybe we don't get him shoes. Maybe that would be better. Take his shoes off. Let's have him in the same thing at all times. Why does he put glasses on for bed? I have no idea. I don't know why you'd do that. I don't know why he keeps putting glasses on for all these things. Okay, he's wearing the same thing constantly. I think that's probably perfect, but we do have to do the honors of making what we assume they perceive him to be like.
Oh, Zatord.
This seems like a good place to start. I like the idea of him just having glasses in his disguise for like no reason. I think that's pretty cool. But I think he's gonna have to wear the same thing. At least he should wear the same. Yeah, he should be wearing that across. And really, he should be wearing the same. But I'm gonna let him wear shoes. Some like really silly shoes, actually. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. So that's his formal wear. This is athletic wear, his sleeping wear. I'll let him take the shoes off for this one. And the glasses. I'll let him take the glasses off for this one. Then party. Swimming. I'll just let him take his... yeah, that's his swimming outfit. That's his hot outfit. Maybe we could let him let the trousers reduce a little bit for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then... maybe he can have some kind of... yeah. There he is. What a beautiful guy. What a beautiful guy. Okay. He's a family man. He's a family guy. He wants to be a super parent. What's my phone up to? Not much. It just decided to do some random stuff. That's all. He's kind of clumsy, I think would be a good yeah, clumsy. But family oriented. But kind of nom 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 nom. Maybe thought they've... huh. No, I'm just being silly. I might give Overachiever, because he's always having to do things. I think that's fair enough. Okay, there's our guy. Add Sim. So this is going to be let's she go Scarlet. Let me check that for sure. Yep, Scarlet Humanson. That's a good point. I think this works best. Do you get the same? Yes, you do. Excellent. Whereas you're gonna get more of a... yeah.
One genie, Lorray.
Me boon Grosh. Yazif Gumau.
Onea, Lorray. Kombipa Wambek. Algaraz Vinkira. Finnias Guno.
For the nose it's about right. Let's start from here then. Those are piercing blue eyes. Let's give you black eyes. Or very dark eyes anyway. Okay, what can we do here? So many options, but none of them are even close, really? Do I really have to go for that? I think I do. We're gonna make you a little bit less pale. Yeah, more like... Yeah, that's a little bit nicer. Yeah, I think that's... But no, the more pale, it's just... I don't know if it's the yellow shot, it's... Yeah, maybe it would be... I don't know. I don't know. You need thinner eyebrows. That works. We'll even raise them a little bit. No, we won't. That works. No, that's not what I'm trying to edit. Oh, whatever. Yeah, good enough, probably. You'll do. Okay. You are wearing, like, a dress. Guess something like that, maybe. Although... I can sort of see that. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. So many options, you know, so many options. Okay, that isn't the same thing. Excellent, that works for me. What have we got? What have we got? Yep, seems good, seems good. Seems good. Curious. Yep, seems good. The shoes need a bit of work. Yeah, that seemed pretty nice. Blue is the color that I'm really associating her with, so there you go, there you go. Yeah, sure. There you go. I feel like I've not done that very well. I need to chug some caffeine, I think. Okay. Right. So she's a journalist, right? So I feel like yeah, that could work actually. Self assured. Ambitious.
Yarrow.
Just generous. I think it's good. Yeah. That seems good to me. And they are married. And they're close. Excellent. Now, play with genetics. Are we saying they have to be... I'd like them to be not an alien. Is that an option? Is it a dominant gene? Can we have a child? Can we create a child that is... Okay, play genetics, a child of you. Yes. That's a little bit more accurate. Gonna reduce your... Yeah, no, that's about... yeah. Maybe a bit more like that. I like that. I like that, actually. I do quite like that. I don't know why I'm... I might just allow that. You know what? That's pretty. I don't care so much about. I feel then we're just gonna give him some clothes that feel right. That feels like something he'd wear. The shoes, maybe not. Yeah, that seems about right. I would have given him a blue suit to take after his dad. Give him some nice shoes. Yep. Really want him to wear this, huh? Yeah, that works. Please stop making him wear this. That works. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep. Please stop making him wear this. That's good. That's good. Please stop. Is that what he was wearing to sleep? Yep. Oh yes. Oh yes. That works, that works. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good enough, good enough. Right, so you're Tommy. Now the issue is... multi-skill? What? No, you're more... yeah. We'll give you a trait. I think... I'm gonna give you active.
Zumba! We call Flashy.
Yeah. Okay. So I've added him as father. Excellent. Now I'd like to produce sibling. I don't know, is she supposed to be younger? Not that young, younger. We can work with this. We can work with it. Yep. 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 I'm gonna go with that. Be a bit more interesting than going for one of the defaults, you know? Hell yeah. That's kind of, that seems about right. But sure thing. This is Beatty, I believe. Yep. Sure. that seems about right. That's, yeah, that all kind of adds up, right, I think. Yeah, I can see that, I can see that. I mean, this comes in yellow. That's fine then. Yeah, okay. I can see something like that. Something like, yeah. Okay. You're more creativity, and I would put I'm gonna put creative, yeah. Okay. And you, father, mother, brother. Wow. So many options, so many things. Wow. I'm gonna just say they're all pretty close to one another. Alright.
Marco Gora, Wanuba Vatsoy, Unabag Miliswara, Dine, Jarby West.
Okay. I think we've gone and done it. We've made them. Look at him. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Can we show him in his, is it gonna, no, it's not. They have no idea. Nobody suspects a thing. Nobody suspects a thing. Nobody suspects a thing. Okay. Okay. Well, we did it. We did what we were aiming to do there. So now we play a little bit of Ratchet and Clank, shall we? For a little bit. We've had quite a lot of success here, I'd say. So now it's time to have some lack of success, I'd say, now. For a little bit, but it probably won't last that long. But I'd like to commit to it a little bit. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the skill points. Yep, that's right. Let's plug the thing in. You go in there. You have very quickly got caught up in the wires again after I sorted this all out yesterday. Was it yesterday? I have no concept of how time is going right now. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Right. More caffeine. Let's get it on. Back over to to listening to my monitor. Are we gonna make it? Yes, we are. Yes, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. There is a memory card inserted, you silly goose. There is a memory card inserted. Just give me a minute. A minute to sort it out. Excellent. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Time to grind again. Lock in and grind. Here we go. Oh.
Welcome to my challenge course. Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave.
Interesting. But the maybe we just decided not to get it yet. Fair enough. I guess we're just gonna proceed with this. I remember having a few problems here when we were here at the start of the when we were dealing with this the first time. That's okay. There aren't any skill points to get here, apparently. So we just have to proceed through here. And just hope and pray, you know. Bom bom bom. Cool. But where does this go? Does it take us back? Well, that's no fun. Well, that was no fun either. Now the difference between this and Rayman is neither of them are particularly forgiving about death. The difference is there's no limitations here. You can die as much as you want. And it's it's comparatively easier as a result. You know. Good, good. I'm pretty sure it comes back. It does indeed. That's okay. That is a-okay. That is a-okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we're capable of. We are down to 1 life, guys. This is not a drill. There is a life over yonder. It is mine to claim. It has been claimed, guys. It was all mine to claim. Excellent. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Whoa, mean. Mean, but fair, maybe. Maybe it was fair in the end. Hell yeah. Well, I died. Back to start? Not quite. Not quite. That's okay then, actually. Feel okay about that. As long as we're making some progress, you know? Even if it's, very small, I just feel happy that we've done some Ratchet and Clank during the stream, you know? I want to be making progress. Right, where does that do something for me? That's the important question. Is it over Oh, is it back? That was quite lucky. That was pretty damn lucky. It looks like it's over there. Oh, well, that was unlucky. I'd say that's unlucky. Whereas what happened before it was lucky. And having to do this again is unfortunate, but we've got it in the bag, you know. I'm not going to be doing this for very long. I'm not feeling particularly well. But in fairness, I did say I don't know if we're going to be able to get to Ratchet and Clank, and somehow we did. And I'm thankful that we did. Surprised, but thankful. And it'd be nice to make some real progress before it's all over. Before we end stream. Okay. Don't have to want to deal with... I don't want to deal with all that stuff, you know? A lot of work. Is this the place with the really difficult thing? Whoa. Right. Gadget! Get the water thingy. Use the water thingy to kill the water things. Let's grab whatever, I guess. Good. I'm probably gonna need the gadget back. So let's use it! Whoa! Bet you didn't see that one coming. Maybe I should go kill the things first. And then the things will be thinged, and all will be well rested. I realize we're wasting ammo here, but I just really don't care. It's not a big deal. We'll get it back without having to pay for it and before we really need it. I know we could just hit them with our spanner, but where is the fun when it comes to that, you know? What is the use in going down there and doing that? I wonder out loud. Is it just removing the guys? Or is there a route down there? Either way, I wanted to get the stuff on the other side, so... Alright. I guess maybe I'm supposed to float through here. Or swim, rather, not float. Well, float. I will need to float up. I'll need to swim up. I'll need to use my swim capabilities, I believe, in these regions of the world. That's my expectation here. It's an expectation, like I've not done this before. Good. Clearly it would be useful to just put the water thing in my, okay. In my main bar thingy-mabob, but that didn't, that's not something I'm doing apparently. There's still something in there. God damn. There was still one in there. There's still one in there, guys. Did you realize? Ah. Wait long enough, they both die in one. Bum 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 bum. The ideal, what I want from this is to be in a circumstance where I don't have to go through this next next Lost stream, essentially. It'd be nice. It would truly be good and wonderful and excellent if it's not something I have to sit through an additional instance. My ability to make sense is deteriorating. So oh, it has been a reasonable length of stream, so do excuse me. I have not, I'm not feeling the most alive, but we have done some good stuff today, and for that I am most thankful. Let's want to complete the set. Complete the set. I didn't get anyone. Beautiful. We've got some guys there. We're gonna get this guy. Good. Let's make sure there's no one else down there. We can't let any remain. I think we're good. I think we're good this time. But I guess I should just wait a little bit, see if anything looks like it's swimming around. No, I think we're good. I've got over there. Got if only. If only. It can hold a lot of water, can't it? Good. Oh. We're gonna do this now. Okay. Do I just have to lead him to bridges or something? Come on. Can I hurt him? This is when I get them on the bridges. Excellent. get on the bridge. Thank you. See how much ammo we're getting back, you know? We're getting it all back, pretty much. There's even some ammo over here to collect. I know that there's some health over here to help me out. Bom bom bom. Okay, good. Now we just have to lead him to this bridge. Is that it? Is that the whole boss? I don't remember. Is there another bridge somewhere? Yeah, there's another one over there. Okay. Oh my god, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you for the help. That would be a very embarrassing... This isn't a particularly difficult battle, so it would be quite embarrassing to die in this. Okay. Then we leave, and hopefully we get a thing that's gonna take us somewhere to do more things.
I wonder. We're pinned down. Those are direct ships destroyed. Back so.
I take it that's just a place we can't return to then. Batholia! Is this the place? No. Yes.
Add attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go
Yes.
I'll shoot you myself.
Bleh.
I just want to zip it, worm. You see those bombers?
Okay. You know what? That was a good little chunk of Ratchet and Clank, but we'll give it a better go next time, I'm sure. But for now, I think that's enough. I need to get myself sorted over the next couple hours or so. To get some sleep, just get some stuff sorted so that I could have a nice trip tomorrow. Yeah, that's the law stream. It's Friday, so Bob Ross should be on, right? Yep. So go watch Bob Ross. I'll probably put Bob Ross on. That's the law stream. We're playing Pikmin next time in a couple weeks, probably. There'll be a bit of a hiatus, but we'll get to Pikmin after that. Don't know how many Pikmin streams there'll end up being, but no deaths, so lots of saves coming probably. Yes, it's been a good stream. We've done a lot of good stuff. But this is the end. So see you all another time, another day. Thank you everyone who's been here and everyone who will be here in the future. As always, I have been Naps. Farewell everyone.